Ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready to begin boarding flight 6340 to Suntory. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight 6340 to Santorini. Please take your assigned seat and place smaller items completely underneath the seat in front of you and larger items in the overhead bins. If you need assistance, a flight attendant will be happy to help.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain for the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for departure. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are upright, and all carry-on items are stowed.
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain from the flight deck. It looks like we're going to experience some light turbulence for the next couple of minutes. At this time, please ensure your seatbelt is safely fastened. Thank you. Captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Aquagekvoving Wikulnastiv Exverten F af in Hur Wygeft Bepture and Jinti Vetsvet Boltus Count Gov Verifan Hats Bangupt Beef and Svedksmufsticks if Tvedvichiji Destans Convid Istavmans Isti Eti Vixts Avtfed Womvidiv Tevstiv Ugist.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for landing. Please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelt, place your seat back and tray table upright, and stow any remaining items.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain for the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight.
like to invite our business.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain for the flight deck. Welcome aboard
Ladies
the flight.
and gentlemen,
We're
we are
expecting a
preparing
smooth
for
ride today, so the
departure.
seatbelt
Please
sign should
ensure your
remain off for
seatbelt
most
is
of the flight.
fastened, your
Thanks
seat
for
back
flying
and
with
tray
us, and
table
once again,
are upright,
welcome aboard.
and all carry-on items are stowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flight 6923 to Seattle. Please take your assigned seat and place smaller items completely underneath the seat in front of you and larger items in the overhead bins. If you need assistance, a flight attendant will be happy to help.
Ladies and gentlemen, all cellular devices must have airplane mode turned on. Thank you. Jendikov Skorompanta. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be dimming the cabin lights to enhance your comfort during the flight. Jendikov Skorompanta.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight 923 to Seattle. Please take your assigned seat and place small item completely underneath the seat in front of you and large item in the overhead bin. If you need assistance, a flight attendant will be happy to help.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight 6923 to Seattle. Er staat heel sinus en praat valerite en komt er onder de neer is er folk of you want valerite in theory and this. If you need assistance, a flight attendant will be happy to help. posible ricevere e lo non puedan de breve proprio ora per di so per del ferisco lei di sul della tais prestero di attrice quello che lo vedo da che vuoi che lo rede non vi essere le ne vogliono riservo le vuole essere io basere le essere due siro che ne do e io ero fare dei laser che vuoi dell'ordine per essere la tarisco ridere la devo essere di tedesco non ridere e poi
Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff.
Ladies and gentlemen, willkommen aboard Flight 69232 Seattle. Player the ties jure assignate Seat and gleises Male Tens Competitive an Seat. Anlage Tens Overhead Bits. If you need assistance, a flight attendant will be happy to help.
Ladies and gentlemen, light cellular device moves travel plan mode turn 2. Thank you. Joy con esatto, giumbo, quello che cofem perché
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Let's eat vanilla desserts. Super Dickmans. It has a foamy texture. Giant chocolate cake bar. It's a red velvet cake with raspberries. Cosmic brownie. Smells like diabetes. Super rich and thick. If you love vanilla desserts, you'll love this.
He's so scared of Fanta and milk? What the freak of a comment is that? Guys, before we get into anything, I just like how Freddy Fazbear is on these Fanta cans here.
Internet, joy, free of joy, UI, fuel, fire, ikapaka, DJ Fidei, pure FMU,
Jenny, Fabjet, Nu, John, Joeme, Fuen, Fue, Fit, Jetu, Jefu, Junue, Cover, Joeme, et Jefu, Jefu, Geo, Du, Nio, Fit, Gopotu, Du, Danek, de Jimo, de Jonio, Rufus, Du, Lafiu, Ek, Deka, Jet, Jet, Fatu, Du, G, Tu.
Okay, ich kann my right by the week of 7 my quest by me und gefühlt für every for the food event und den Baby F von Kilometer weit DKH F geht mit einem GM Lutsch
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will welcome intro the cabin shortly to collect any crash. Thank you. Kota med att det är mest kunna få på teknositos att sätta med på med en person att det ska se och se som jag sitter och tar för liv och en gång i mer con nuevo solo es que lo diverso lo de cancha de ser si te los quiero hacer yo.
Up. Up. Up. Up. Up. Up. On. On.
Anyways, I got 4 cans of Fanta right here, and then you guys already know I'm gonna top it off with some milk. So let's get this filled up right now. Let's get it, guys. This is gonna be a light chug as per usual. You guys already know how it goes. And of course, we got some orange Fanta right here. And if you guys think there's anything else that I'm scared of, you guys already know what to do. Let me know down below in the comments, all right? 3rd can of Fanta. And 4th one. Nice. By the way, guys, if I do chug all of this Fanta, plus a little splash of milk, you have to like this video and subscribe or follow whatever platform we're on, all right, guys? Now we're going to add the milk to it. This is about to be so... Oh, Lord have mercy. What the freak is this? Ugh! Why does it look like that? Why? Cheers. What did I just do? He's so...
Что он делает? Все, не ори, не ори. Загорелся, загорелся. В рот.
月经
Видео заблокировано.
Дура, что ли? Одинаково, но в нюансах очень... Дура, что ли? Одинаково, но в нюансах очень сильно отличается. Дура, что ли? Одинаково, но в нюансах очень сильно отличается, но суть, на мой взгляд, абсолютно та же. Как бы там ни было, вот мое мнение, мое видение ситуации, еще раз напоминаю, почему-то меня любят там транслировать, как будто мне реально кто-то что-то докладывает и что-то рассказывает. Я так же, как и вы, мониторю новости, и делаю выводы, да. То есть
Начать запись аварийного видео.
Как по кругу ездят, ты знаешь, брат?
Нахожусь недалеко по дороге в Новодвинск, на перекрестке Ширша. Тут произошла какая-то авария.
Ja pierdolę. Fajnie. Baหรือเปล่าเนี่ยเฮ้ยมายังไงเฮ้ยมันตัดหน้าเรานะใช่กล้องเรื่องหรอ
About right here where he walks in.
Boom. Oh.
Oh my God!
Этот увядает первый, черный уходит. Этот увядает первый, черный уходит от него.
А этот как шел,
видишь?
хоть бы на свою бы полосу, посмотри.
Ой. Оу!
Yo! Walao eh! Hindi mo...
militarily, but also full of symbolism. So the fear is that this could trigger a very strong Russian response. We saw yesterday that a residential area of the city of Zaporizhia, a major city in the south of the country, very close to the front lines, was hit. More than a dozen. So.
This is an NBC News special report. Here is Melissa Weaver.
Oh my God, who's at this hour? Hey. No, don't do that. What happened?
I like how he's getting mad, raging, he goes to smash the TV, he does it, and then immediately after, he has what I like to call post-rage clarity. He steps back, he assesses the situation, he goes to turn it on, nothing happens. He goes to turn it on, nothing happens. He begins to repeat his tasks, and you guys know what that means. That's the definition of insanity right there. What's up, boys? Everybody knows the American dream, you know? You settle down, you buy a house, you have kids, they're the sweetest kids ever, and life is good. Until your kid sticks scissors in your computer because you didn't give him a Pop-Tart that he wanted. This video will make you rethink wanting to have children in the future. Please let me know in the comments what the dumbest thing you did as a kid was. I don't know if you'll be able to beat these videos, but you can try. Anyway, the dumbest thing you did. As a kid was. I don't know if you'll be able to beat these videos, but you can try. Anyway, without further ado, enjoy the rest of the video, boys.
We found it. It's the mango ice cream. Wow. Ooh, ooh, the first bite. Oh, look how cute. You're gonna have to do this. Oh, look at this.
No, I want some. Me. Yeah. No, don't eat it.
Wow, man, as soon as the word ice cream was said, he was filled with greed. There is an ancient Chinese saying that goes like this. Which means, a man whose heart is not content is like a snake trying to swallow an elephant. And I think that applies here. r/Nintendo Switch help. Best way to remove permanent marker without damage? Oh, hell no, dude. There's no kid in this picture, but you already know exactly what happened. I need to understand their compulsion for just like drawing on. Exactly what happened. I need to understand their compulsion for just like draw on anything. Even I did when I was a kid, I remember, and I can't explain it. It's just like it's a calling. In all reality, I honestly think that if you just took a dry erase marker to this, it would probably come off. So maybe just try that. I grounded my kid and this was his response. Bro took off all of the labels off all of the cans. See, but what you at least gotta respect about this is that it's creative. You know what I mean? It's not your average thing that a kid would do. I mean, at that point, if I was the parent, I would just pick a random one and that's what they're getting for dinner tonight. If it's friggin' rotten sludge, oh well, I didn't know what it was. I thought it was peaches. A child ripped up their allowance because he wasn't happy with the amount. His mom walked out of her room and saw this. What would you do if this was your child's behavior? Keep it and give him a piece of it anytime he asks for money. This does seem like a good solution, and honestly, I can't even believe that there's kids out there that act spoiled over the fact that they get an allowance. Like, bro, I did not have an allowance when I was a kid. I didn't just get money for free from my parents for doing absolutely nothing. Like, what? And I mean, look at the amount. I'm seeing like a 20 in there. I'm seeing multiple 20s, a 5, multiple 5s actually. Like, this is easily like $40. $40 to a kid is like a bajillion dollars to an adult. This kid's parents must be rich if he's tearing up that amount of money.
No. No. No. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, what she did at the end is really all you can do. Just kind of sit there in silence, listen to your jazz music in the background, and just ponder why you decided to do that. And by do that, I mean have a child. What I've learned through recording this video is that kids just go absolutely feral over any type of treat or sugar or anything. They literally turn demonic. Like, it's kind of scary. It's like they get possessed. They get taken over by some otherworldly being, and and it sends them into a flying fit of rage. r/extremely infuriating. My 8-year-old cousin stabbed my $300 all-in-one computer when I refused to let him use it. He meant that shit. He stuck it in there and it literally like stayed there. You can see there's a screwdriver there too, so he must have gone at it with multiple devices. I mean, there was... truly hatred in his heart. And this is such a cousin activity. It's always the cousins, the little cousins that do this type of shit. I don't know why. 2-year-old eating his lunch. Papa's coffee hot? Me. Yeah, baby, it's hot. Don't touch. 2-year-old. Need blow on it for Papa? It was at this point I witnessed with horror my 2-year-old attempt to blow on my freshly made coffee only to spit a half-eaten chicken nugget straight into it. Nice, dude. It's like a little sugar bag, kinda. You know what, man? Everything is improved by adding a little bit of chicken flavor to it, you know? Maybe they were just trying to help you. But I will say, at least this one is a little bit endearing, you know? It's not as malicious as some of the other ones in this video. Is this going on while the plane is in the air? Like, imagine this is happening and then they hit some turbulence and she goes flying. This poor guy on the left is just having to sit there while he almost gets kicked, like, over and over. I mean, look at the expression on his face. You can just tell that he is so over it.
You sitting up here looking sad with marker on your nose, eating dinner. Why? Let me see your hand. Look at this. Is it coming off?
No, there's too much fat in this finger like
It's
this.
not coming off, right?
No.
Oh my God.
No,
Hey,
yeah.
you're all my
Look at your
friends.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Yeah, we were just interested. Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
It's fine.
Yeah, it's actually better.
The ring cutter will work fine.
Yeah, it will.
Oh my goodness.
Don't make this smell. There you go. We break it. Yeah. If not, we can do the other side. There.
Oh, thank you.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy, he says. I don't know about that one. I think that it was a little bit difficult considering you basically had to use a drill to get it off there. If I was in this situation as a kid, I would be freaking the hell out. I'd probably be screaming my head off. So the fact that this kid was just kind of sitting there the whole time, he did a pretty good job. And I mean, you can tell this is the most interesting thing that's happened all day. my god, dude. This... I can feel my blood temperature rising as I'm watching this video. What do you mean no parents in sight? Like, how is that possible? You're telling me this kid has just wandered onto this airplane by himself? I mean, he's literally running around shouting mom. Like, where is the mom? Is she just ignoring him? I'm so confused. Again, what happens if while he's running around they run into some turbulence and then all of a sudden this kid is thrusted into the air and somebody has to try and catch him like they're playing jackpot? And I'm sorry, but everybody on this plane is way too nice. You know, somebody has to say something at some point. You're telling me that everybody on the plane let this go on for 10 hours? Like, no, dude, I'm sorry. After about like hour 2, I would be calling for the parents or yelling at somebody. This is crazy. Oh, wow. This picture says it all, honestly. There's a whole story here that I don't even need to say. Here's what this dude in the comments said. Welp, that's a potential $6,000 disaster. Even with weatherproof housings, you can't just dunk it in the chlorine pool. At best, the lens is not going to be happy. My guess, it's a Sony FE 35 240mm f3.5. That's a $1,000 lens. Could be worse, I can't tell. $1,000 down the drain just like that. But something tells me something is a little off here, because why is somebody taking a picture of this kid while he's doing this? Did they just let him do it? They were like, I don't want the camera anymore. Do whatever you want.
So, what did you buy?
Leggings.
Why? What kind?
They're Lululemon off this weird website I found because they were only like, I got them, and they like asked for my card number so I gave it to them so they could charge their card, so they needed my social security, so I just gave it to them. But it's been a while and I haven't gotten them.
So you gave a website your social security number.
For $8 Lululemon leggings? Yeah.
For $8?
80.
You paid $80 for leggings?
Come on, they run for more expensive.
I'm sorry. You paid $80 for leggings.
No, let me get my Lulu.
On top of that, you gave a website your social security number.
Yeah, so I'm just still waiting for the leggings. Haven't got them.
You got scammed.
No, I have lost hope.
Why would you give anybody your social security number?
Because they asked for it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, first of all, acting like $80 is a flex for a pair of leggings is really not, it's not it. I'm literally on the Lululemon website right now looking at their leggings, and it says that they're $59 to $89. So, like, that's literally within the price range that they already are on the website. I guess this girl just felt like giving some random guy her social security number, because, you know what, why not? Life sometimes isn't adventurous enough.
A hamburger. That's what you wanted. You said a hamburger.
Wait, what did you want? Wait, what's a hamburger to you?
It's a hamburger! You put tomatoes and stuff on it. This is not a hamburger, just a bun and a pickle.
Well, unfortunately, I regret to inform you that although a bun and a pickle is very scarce for a hamburger, it is still technically a hamburger. This actually seems to be a rare case in which the child doesn't just want a plain hamburger. He said he actually wants tomatoes on it. I was repulsed by tomatoes for like the first 15 years of my life. Like, I love how the parents aren't even like mad or anything. They're just extremely confused as to what this kid means by a hamburger. His definition of a hamburger. Is entirely different from the one on Google. So I don't know if after watching this video you guys still want to have
streets right now. I mean, fat, ugly, stupid idiot.
Why are you saying that about yourself?
I wanted it. That's a lucky block.
Mace, where are you going?
Whoa, you can get 6-7 from it. That's my favorite brain rot.
Listen, buddy, you may be going through it right now on Roblox, I understand that, but I see what you did there with the matching fit with the controller. That's actually pretty tough. I like how this guy rolls, you know, even in his darkest moments, you won't see him without drip. I'd like to think I'm the same in a lot of ways. And I mean, come on, bro, really? 6'7" is your favorite brain rot? Come on, man. Pick something a little less, I don't know, boring, bland, like Orcolini Torcatini or... What's up, boys? You already know exactly what time it is right now. 3:56 p.m. And also, it's time to look at kids crashing out.
It's not your birthday, boys. It's Marion's birthday.
Thank you, Mother. I am very grateful you helped me acknowledge that it is not my birthday.
We always have so much fun on these videos, you know? Something about the sound of a child crying. You know, I don't want to say I enjoy it. I really don't, because that sounds wrong. But sometimes it's kind of fun. So join me and stick around, because these videos do get progressively more insane. And guess what? I have another riddle. What do you call a nose that is 12 inches long? It might not be what you think. Let me know in the comments. Anyway, without further ado, enjoy the rest of the video, boys.
Why are you getting mad just because your mom is twerking? She was playing around. You don't have to get mad. She was. She was.
No.
She was. What was she doing?
She was working on purpose.
Okay, and it's fine if she twerks. She was playing around. Girls play around like... Girls play around like that.
No.
Yes.
No.
There's no need for you to get mad.
No.
Can you relax already?
No.
Okay, give me those donuts.
No.
You need to stop, okay?
Mine.
Bad kid.
All right, yeah, this might be one of those rare situations where I'm actually on the kid's side, because what do you mean the mom was twerking? She was twerking in front of the son? Dad's like, oh no, girls play around like that. Come on. Yeah, girls will play around like that, not mothers with their children in the car. Aw, I was the same way with my mommy. What? Guys, how many of you have mothers that were twerking in front of you? That's not normal. That's really bad, actually.
You don't tell me what to do.
So there's a YouTuber I just found a while ago, and their name is Boy Plays. This one has 116,000 views, and this video contains very interesting people. 6? Are you kidding me? Just because you cannot answer 11 times 8 does not mean you answer 6, 7. Like, come on, bro. There's other ones. There's spelling bee. So I think I found a game they were recording. It's mass murder, and apparently there's a lot of dumb people in this game.
Answer this correctly.
It's 5. Come on.
What's the answer?
Did bro just no clip to the back rooms? Bro's not even here to answer 1 plus 4.
What's the answer here?
Come on, you got a 1 streak. You better get 1 plus 3.
Answer this correctly.
Please, get it right. It's 8. Was that on purpose?
What is the answer to this question?
It's 6.
What is the correct answer?
Dink, dink, dink, dink, dink.
What's the answer here? What is the answer to this question?
It's 16. It's 16. It's 16.
Answer this correctly.
Okay, no, stop.
What's the answer here? Answer this correctly.
It's 4.
What is the correct answer?
We didn't get it in time.
What's the answer here? What is the answer to this question?
No, not 124. It's not 1,247. You idiot.
Available units to clear and head up that way for me, please. For your information, the vehicle was last seen heading eastbound on State Street.
Special patrol, huh?
Copy that, Bravo 33. Units have detailed and are en route. Channel 3 be advised. We're receiving numerous calls from the public reporting a speeding vehicle. Description matches wanted suspect. He was last seen northbound on State Street.
Yeah, confirmed it's a vehicle code 3 chase. Gonna need some backup for this guy.
Gotta do better than walking on dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. All of the weather we doing our promises worth. Over the curve, baby I'm certain.
advised, driver is a flight risk.
Just behind that reported driver.
1042, I'm gonna try to get him in now. I can't get up. This guy's pulled away.
With the pursuit, assuming control. Echo 10. Pulling up right behind you. Pursuit of a vehicle that just smashed into my car. Yeah, I'm going with that maneuver. I'm going to try and disable his car.
Say at this point is exceeding about 100 miles an hour. There's one, Max is going to stay.
Give me everything you got, dispatch. Working a hard time with this guy.
As behind it is Illinois State Police and several suburbs that are coming out on this as well. Several times they were almost able to get to this vehicle. Haven't been able to do it as of yet.
Dispatch, more units to the backup request. We're going to need everything we got. Dispatch, more units to the backup request. We're going to need everything we got.
Video protected.
Motorcycle menace in Liberty City continues. Quite widely reported. X-ray 9. Request an update on your situation. Copy that. Suspect is in custody. Suspect in custody. Repeating. In custody. Suspect in custody. Repeating. That's on. The motorcycle menace in Liberty City continues, quite widely reported.
That's right. Weasel has exclusive HD 3D surround sound coverage. Weasel News. Tell by this gratuitous graphic and urgent sound design, the biker menace is a real problem. Many claim
Get out of the way!
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling. Damn you!
Oops, glad I'm safe.
Distribution and extortion.
The distracted truck driver later faced criminal charges and possible prison time after the detached wheel injured two cyclists.
Damn, I shouldn't have tailgated that pickup truck.
And liability over the
Video protected.
All SUV occupants survived with only minor scratches thanks to wearing their seatbelts. The dump truck driver avoided imprisonment after investigators ruled the crash a tragic accident caused by the massive pothole, though the trucking company still faced fines and liability.
What happens if you eat only McDonald's for 5 days straight? Sounds bad enough, right? Well, I'm making it worse. What This is my car, and the moment I step into it, I'm not allowed to leave until I've eaten at every single drive-thru in my area. And since there's many fast food restaurants with drive-thrus, I'll be spending a lot of time eating, peeing, and sleeping in my car. But first, there's some rules. Rule number 1, I can't step out of my car under no circumstances until this challenge is finished. And rule number 2, I must eat a minimum of 1,000 calories before moving on to the next drive-thru. All right, it's time to step into my car. The starting time is 1:20 p.m. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I just hope it's not longer than a day. Well, time for the first stop. Burger King.
Okay, how are you today? You, can I help you?
Hi, yes, can I please have the Whopper combo? All right, thank you so much. Okay, I got the Burger King meal, and to be honest with you, I'm starving, so let me enjoy this. First up, the fries. Just to make sure I get to 1,000 calories, I'm always gonna order a Coke for every fast food chain. My gosh, I forgot how big this thing is. Yeah, this was a terrible idea to start with Burger King. It's really good though. Last bite. Currently it is 2:15 p.m. We're making solid progress, but now we're moving on to our next spot. McDonald's. I just realized I had a Whopper and now I'm about to eat a Big Mac combo. This is gonna fill me up like crazy.
Welcome to McDonald's.
Can I please have the Big Mac meal, the #1 combo? Yes, thank you very much. Have a great day. All right, it's time to eat McDonald's. And since the World Cup is going on, apparently they're adding whatever this is into their combos. This is actually pretty cool. I didn't know it yet, but this cup was going to be a crucial item for this challenge. But for now, you'll just have to wait and see why. Let's eat the fries first. These are literally the best fries out of every fast food chain. That is not an opinion, that is a fact. I just realized when I'm done with this whole video, I'll probably have eaten more than 10,000 calories today. Ah. All right, last bite. I'm 2 fast foods in and I'm feeling stuffed. After eating 2 big combos back to back, I decided it was time I gave my body a break before moving on to the next place. Taco Bell! It's 3:25 p.m. I was resting for about 10 to 15 minutes, but I think I feel good enough to get my next meal. Hi, can I please get the Crunchwrap Supreme combo? At least I'm switching it up from burgers. Now we're eating tacos. And to get this meal to 1,000 calories, I had to get a large Baja Blast. But hey, I'm not complaining. I'm at a point now where I'm so full that I can't even enjoy the food I'm eating. The last thing on the combo is this crunchy taco. Oh, I'm so full, bro. And with that, I finished the Baja Blast. No, now I'm quite literally stuffed. I do not want to eat a single piece of food. I'm probably gonna wait a long time until my next meal, which means I'm gonna be stuck in this car for an extra hour. I don't know. For the next 30 minutes, I just laid down and waited for my stomach to stop feeling bloated. And eventually, I drove to the next spot, Wendy's. Hi, can I get the #1 combo, please? The Dave Single? Thank you so much, appreciate it. I do think that Wendy's is the last burger spot in this entire video, so that's a good thing at least. Honestly, I don't even want to talk that much anymore. Let's just get to eating. Bro, the amount of Coke I've drank today is diabolical. Okay, I finished the food, but I still need to finish the Coke. Oh, dude, I'm about to blow up. Oh. I'll see you guys in the next fast food place. But there was a problem. With all the liquids I was drinking, I started to get the feeling of needing to pee. So, I got the bright idea of using that cup I got earlier and drove all the way back to my building's parking lot to do my business. It's now time for KFC. It is 8:05 p.m., which means I've been in my car just waiting for like 3 or 4 hours. Just having so many burger combos back to back, plus a Crunchwrap Supreme was so much food, so I just had to rest. Anyways, let's get some KFC. Hi, can I get a 3-piece combo? Can I get that with the Pepsi, please? For the side, can it be a biscuit? Thank you so much. I'm starting to get a little concerned because now it's getting dark. And we're only halfway into this. And I don't want to say it, but it seems like I might have to actually stay the night in my car and finish this the next day. On the bright side, it's kind of nice that instead of burgers, we're eating chicken. I think I just ate a bone. I didn't even know KFC sold fries. Yeah, they're kind of mid. By the way, KFC's biscuits are probably the best thing they have in my opinion. This is all I have left. Those biscuits are good, but damn, they make you thirsty. Well, I think I have enough strength to push on to the next spot. Popeyes. Can I have a chicken sandwich combo, please?
Is it classic?
Yes, classic. Classic, please. Great. Now I gotta eat more chicken. If you're still watching up to this point and you're new to the channel, please subscribe, because this is gonna be a very long day. All right, We have the chicken sandwich. I'm pretty sure this is already like 700 calories, so we're already almost there. The sandwich tastes good, but I'm so full I can't even enjoy this. And finally, after so many Cokes, I'm switching it up to Sprite. Oh, dude, that's so good.
I am the center of the universe.
I just finished a meal, but my biggest nightmare is finally starting to happen. I have to poop. I guess I'll just poop in one of the paper bags and throw it away. Ah, that's nasty to even think about. Ah, dude, this challenge sucks. Let's move on, okay? Next up is Chick-fil-A. But after eating 2 heavy meals back to back and constantly pushing my stomach's limits, I had to lie down and give myself another break. I've had so much food today. I don't want to eat another chicken sandwich. This will probably be my last fast food restaurant for today. I just want to go home. I want to be in my bed already. Can I get the regular chicken sandwich meal, please?
And what's the name?
For Daniel.
And what's the drink and sauce?
Can I get some Chick-fil-A sauce? And then for the drink, let me get some Coke, please. I don't know why I keep ordering Coke. I could literally order any other soda, but I keep going back to Coke. I'm just gonna finish this meal, go back to my apartment complex, and then sleep in my car. Gotta get the Chick-fil-A sauce first. Oh, I'm so full. This is the final item that I'll be eating for today. Oh, man. I just want to sleep this off. Finally, I made it back home. Well, the parking lot of my home. But before I rest for the night, why don't we check out the bed that I'll be sleeping in? Well, would you look at that? Over here, we have our pillow, my jacket that will serve as a blanket, and my piss cup. It's currently 10:45 p.m. Never in my life have I slept in a car, and honestly, this is not gonna be comfortable. I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'll see you in the morning. Good night. That was the worst experience I've ever had in my life. Throughout the night, I had some really bad stomach aches. And the last thing I want to mention, it gets so hot in this car. It's hot right now. So I had to lower the windows throughout the night. And even then, it still doesn't help much. Right now, it's 9:40 a.m. and I just want to get this over with. So as bad as I feel, let's just drive to the next drive-thru. Starbucks. I rarely go to Starbucks, so I really don't know what I'm ordering here. I'm using Google to help me with this order. It's like a venti iced white mocha thing. See, I don't even know what I'm saying. Look at this abomination of a drink. Holy crap, no wonder this thing is like 600 calories. This thing's bigger than my head. Damn, that's actually pretty good. This is their double bacon egg cheese sandwich. I think I said that right. Last bite. Now it's time to drink the rest of this. Ugh. All right, I finished. I'm gonna give my stomach a little rest, and then I'm going to Krispy Kreme. Except starting with Starbucks wasn't the best idea. That coffee is destroying my stomach. I don't know what's going on down there, but it does not feel good right now. Update, it's 11:28 a.m. Can I just get a half a dozen of the glazed donuts? No, just that. Thank you so much. Have a good day. First it was coffee, now it's some really sugary donuts. Yo, my stomach is gonna go to war. I know after like the third one, I'm gonna be super sick of these. Oh, this is so much sugar, bro. All right, this is the last bite right here. Oh, man. Finally, I'm so happy to say this. We're at our last drive-thru, Panda Express. This means that when I get my food and I completely finish it, I am finally allowed to step out of the car and take a breath of fresh air. Maybe even walk a little. We're so close. If you're still watching up to this point, please subscribe because this has by far been the hardest thing I've done. Can I get, fried rice, please?
Fried rice, what else?
And then can I get it with orange chicken?
Fried rice, orange chicken?
Yeah, and then can I get a water as well? Here we have it, our last meal of this entire challenge. And great timing because I have a big poop brewing up. Should I have said that? I just want to get this done with, so I'm gonna eat this. This is the last bite. I should be jumping up and down with excitement, but bro, the time is 2:14 p.m. Time to go and poop.
Сбегите от городского шума. Карловы Вары – исторический курортный город в сердце Европы, включенный в список ЮНЕСКО. Колоннады в стиле модерн, целебные источники, ароматные леса, курортные дворцы. 13 минеральных источников, питьевое лечение, профессиональные курортные процедуры. 6 веков покоя и обновления.
Have you ever wondered why we're so obedient?
This is what the world's heaviest man eats for breakfast.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! This salmon, put it out.
Do it. Then do it.
Put it outside. No.
Oh, he calmed down a lot at the end when he saw the spatula come out. I think it's so funny when little kids will like charge at you, swinging their arms rapidly like they're doing an insane amount of damage. I mean, he probably feels like he's running through that house like the Hulk right now. They all have that same move. I don't know what it's called. That just running at them, like spinning their arms. We need a name for that. What's that called?
Let's go.
Let's jump with, let's jack without the jump.
Wait. Because I need to know that your back is not hurt.
My back is fine.
Then do some jumping jacks.
Fine.
Now!
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No! Start over.
Grace, quit!
Put the phone down.
I don't even understand what the context here is. Why is this kid being commanded by his mother to do 5 jumping jacks? Sounds like she's preparing him for boot camp. I mean, she's got the drill sergeant tone down completely. Listen, guys, she just cares a lot about her children's fitness and she wants them physically active. I mean, can you really hate her for that? I don't think so.
Theodore, you're gonna try some green beans. No, you better stop. You try the green beans. You're not getting pancakes for dinner.
Theodore was possessed by some sort of demon as soon as he heard the words green beans. It's like he just got reincarnated and the dude that he was before this life was severely allergic. And now he has this innate fear of them that he can't even explain. I mean, not gonna lie though, looking at them in the bowl just sitting there like that, it does look kind of nasty. I personally would not want to eat that. Does that make me a 1-year-old? I don't know. but that's how I feel.
Aiden, come back! Aiden!
Aiden needs to be in the Olympics, dude. The way he threw that iPad, it looked like he was training for the discus. I mean, and he hit his target dead on, too. He did not even miss by an inch. Show this at his prom. Yeah, that's a good idea. You should also show it to every girl he ever brings over to the house.
Janessa!
Mom!
Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Where's she at?
Mom, I don't know.
Where's she at?
I don't know. Janessa! Janessa!
Where is she?
Mom, I don't know. Janessa, where are you? Say something, we can't hear you. Janessa! Mom, I'm sorry here, Mom. I'm here. Janessa, if you're here, sit next to Mom, take a picture.
Janessa! Where are you? Janessa!
To start off his day, Walter Hudson ate 12 eggs, a pound of bacon, 32 sausages, an entire loaf of bread with grape jelly, and a pot of coffee. I'm giving myself until midnight tonight to finish not just this breakfast, but everything else on Walter's meal plan, which, as I'm sure you can imagine, is pretty gigantic, just like I'm gonna be by the end of this challenge.
Oh my goodness, I can barely see you guys over my
coffee. And a few seconds later, I realized I should actually toast that bread. Oh, damn. I should actually toast that bread. Oh, dang it. Looks like this got a bit overcooked. Even though this bread was a little extra toasty, everything was tasting amazing. The highlight of this meal was definitely the crunchy bread. After working my way through most of the bread and some eggs, this challenge was off to a great start. All right, our eggs, along with our first cup of coffee, have been eliminated. Now it's time to work on my breakfast sausage. It's a firm belief of mine that breakfast sausage cannot be eaten without some delicious maple syrup. Shout out to all my Canadian viewers watching this video.
Increase subscribers on YouTube channel organically by locking your links. If you're sharing important
Breakfast sausage pairs perfectly with maple syrup. The other combination it pairs perfectly with, some tasty leftover eggs and maple syrup. I made quick work of the rest of the breakfast sausage. All right, the sausage is down. So far, this meal is tasting amazing. I set my sights on the bread next. I gotta get to work on this bread. After using pretty much half the jar of grape jelly, I had myself a grape jelly sandwich. That was a lot of jelly. Obviously, I was in the mood for sugar because grape jelly sandwiches just sounded good. But a few minutes later, I brought an old friend to the party. I need to know down below in the comments who is team chunky peanut butter and who is team creamy peanut butter. Nothing rings my bells like a toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Or a couple toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Goodness gracious. I'm like out of breath. So much bread. It's probably too much information, but there's a reason why I chose this mug. It's because it's the truth. You'll find out very shortly why this was so troubling. I took a few more sips of coffee and got back to work on the rest of the bread. Grape jelly just wasn't cutting it anymore, so I decided to use some peanut butter to get down the rest of the bread. But at this point, the bread was really starting to fill me up. I have to chew on the bread right now. Next, I set my sights on the bacon, dipped in some maple syrup, of course. I thought that combo was tasty, but what I made next was about to be even tastier. I slathered some peanut butter on some leftover bread, added a few slices of bacon on that bread, topped it with some grape jelly, of course, and then I had to do one last thing. Oh man, I am most definitely gonna be regretting this tomorrow morning. W! Oh, W moment. This was one of the most unnecessarily delicious things I've ever eaten in my life. After making quick work of it, the only thing left was one slice of bread. Last piece of bread. Whew, that was a lot of coffee.
Breakfast was complete. Next up was Walter's snack. According to the article that I got Walter's diet from, his between-the-meal snacks consisted of a handful of candy bars. But how much is a handful? After a few Google searches, I realized that a handful could mean anything. Thankfully, I had something up my sleeve.
All right, everyone, so I have a random number generator on my phone with numbers 3 through 6. A handful to me is like 2 or 3. A handful to Walter Hudson is probably like double that. So I'm gonna let this decide for me.
After seeing how many candy bars I had to eat, all that coffee hit me. I hit the store to get my candy bars, and I saw one that really caught my eye. And then I had one of the worst caffeine crashes of my life. I started with the Reese's Fast Break Bar, and since I'm a Reese's lover, this got a fire. I took down the Fast Break Bar along with the Hershey's Cookies and Cream Bar.
Reese's Big Cup with Reese's Puffs.
This Reese's Big Cup was also incredibly delicious, but the bar I was most curious about was up next.
And now what I've been looking forward to trying the most, the Fruity Pebbles chocolate bar.
The craziest part, this had real Fruity Pebbles inside.
Ooh.
A few minutes later, all the candy bars were down.
Everyone just like that, 4 candy bars are down.
The first snack was complete. Next up, lunch.
Everyone, so far this challenge is going fantastic. The only thing I'm starting to worry about is the fact that I haven't used the bathroom today.
And then it hit me. I needed to find a bathroom ASAP.
I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, everyone, it's time for lunch, and all I gotta say is exercise. I thought you meant extra fries. Man, I really gotta get a new joke.
Walter's lunch beverage was a large bottle of soda.
It's almost 5 p.m. right now. I'm having a bit of a late lunch, but we gotta get this show on the road.
Walter ate 2 large sandwiches for lunch, so I ordered the Subway Philly sandwich. Needless to say, I was a big fan. I was surprised because this actually tasted like an authentic cheesesteak. The combination of the steak, American cheese, peppers, onions, and mayonnaise made this a fantastic sandwich.
I gotta give a quick shout out to Subway. That was a 10 out of 10 sandwich.
Even though I had 1 sandwich left, I moved to the next part of Walter's lunch.
Now I gotta get on over to my mound of fries, which I'm gonna wash down with some sugar-free ketchup. It helps cancel out all the calories.
Unsurprisingly, the fries tasted like French fries. If you're new to the channel, I really love French fries.
You guys know me, you know I'm team waffle fry, but to me, building a mound of waffle fries just sounded really weird. So I figured I would just make a mound of regular fries. Yeah, I have so many carbs inside me. Woo.
Even though I was starting to get full, I still had an entire Subway sandwich to eat after this.
That menu for 2. My last Subway sandwich right here, which is arguably one of did they put this many vegetables on there?
Even with the unnecessary amount of vegetables, this sandwich tasted mind-blowing. But unfortunately, all this bread was really starting to hit me.
Man, I've eaten so much bread today. Ooh.
But fortunately, I was able to push through and finish off the sandwich.
I got down all the fries, the subs. Fortunately, I still have this Coca-Cola left over, which I'm gonna use in my next food adventure. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the rest of this Coke for now.
Because I didn't finish the Coke, lunch was a fail. The number I rolled next was 5.
For now, left over, which I'm gonna use in my next food adventure. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the rest.
At this point, I had taken down just over 15,000 calories, and I hadn't even gotten to the hardest part of this challenge yet.
All right, everyone, just a quick status update as I head to the store to grab my next round of candy bars. I'm not doing very well. My stomach feels like a black hole full of French fries, bread, and a lot of regret right now. Ugh. All I gotta say is that volume-wise, the final meal is gonna be the biggest meal in this entire challenge. And the last challenge was a complete fail. And the last thing I wanna do is fail 2 challenges in a row for you guys. So let's just say this is about to get pretty crazy. Those sandwiches are not sitting very well right now.
I picked out the rest of my candy bars, and it was time for snack number 2.
I'm actually pretty excited to try 2 of these because I've never had them before. I also got my Coke. Taste the rainbow. Why did I just say that? It's Skittles, not Coke. Ugh. I'm gonna start with the Zero bar.
I was pleasantly surprised by the taste of the Zero bar. It was an explosion of almond, peanut, and caramel nougat.
Nice tasty bread.
Finally, I had to get to the Snickers bar.
Where my Snickers people at?
You can never go wrong with the Snickers bar. But the bar I had next has a special place in my heart.
Three Musketeers.
This was good, but the bar I had next really stole the show.
My first time trying a Carmelo bar. Let's take a moment. Oh my goodness, look at that action. Look at that caramel action. Whoo! Oh my goodness.
One word, legendary. Biting into this Carmelo bar was like a symphony of chocolatey deliciousness.
10 out of 10. That was amazing. Speaking of amazing, it's time to get to one of my favorite chocolate bars out there, the Butterfinger. And if you made it up into this point of the video,
Walter's second snack and lunch had been completed. Now it was time for dinner, the biggest meal of this entire challenge. I picked up a bottle of Coke and 4 ham steaks.
that was almost harder than eating this food.
And apple pie, and the most difficult part of the meal, the potatoes.
Exercise? I thought you meant extra pie. Okay, I definitely need a new joke now.
Walter's dinner beverage was a bottle of soda. He also ate 4 or 5 ham steaks for dinner.
Tastes like ham.
Eating almost 2 pounds of protein this late into a challenge, I was seriously doubting I'd be able to complete this one.
These ham steaks are freaking huge. I'm very salty.
Thankfully, I was able to get the last ham steak down, but I was getting very full.
I'm not gonna lie, those ham steaks were a solid 1 out of 10. I have no idea why someone would want to eat a ham steak willingly.
Next up, a half dozen cobs of corn.
Shout out to everybody that knows the deliciousness of tahini. That's how you pronounce this. It's fucking delicious. Pardon my French.
With the addition of the tahini, this corn was actually pretty tasty. With only 1 cob left, there's something I had to say.
And I just gotta say, if this video gets 50,000 likes, I will attempt to eat the diet of the world's heaviest woman. So if you wanna see that, give the video a like if you haven't already.
I finished off the last corn on the cob and set my sights on the food that was gonna be the most difficult to get down, the potatoes.
Now it's time for me to move on to the most difficult part of this entire meal, our healthy potatoes.
For dinner, Walter had a half dozen potatoes.
While I was in the store, I was wondering what I could eat these potatoes with, and I saw Smart Balance. I'll pick that up later. I don't think I've ever actually had this before, but I do see green, and it is called Smart Balance, so that obviously means we can use as much of it as we want, because it must be calorie free. Sarcasm.
After a generous amount of Smart Balance, it was time to get to work.
Boom. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Oh, hey, this is gluten-free. Oh. All right, these potatoes are just like bricks in my stomach right now.
I did the only thing I could do in the situation.
Thank goodness we have some WOW sauce.
At this point, I felt like a human water balloon, and WOW sauce wasn't helping with the fullness.
Oh, I can't say WOW moment right now because I feel like if I do, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm good.
With the ham steaks I put down earlier, each potato was getting harder and harder to eat, so I decided to make a decision.
Oh my goodness. I felt like this in the last challenge too. Except it was bagels and not potatoes doing this to me. Well, everybody, here's the deal. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish this potato and this pie right now. It's currently 9:16 right now, which means I have about 2.5 hours left in this day. So I'm gonna chill out and actually do something that I feel like I should do. I barely see you guys over my pounds. You have to subscribe if you're not subscribed already. If I gain under 14 pounds, you can unsubscribe from my channel. Let's weigh in.
My pre-challenge weight was 169.2 pounds. My current weight, 184.7 pounds. A gain of over 15 pounds. After over an hour of digestion time, I came back to finish the fight. I had less than a half an hour to get down this massive serving of apple pie, the rest of the soda, and the last potato. With the massive amount of starch I'd consumed over the day, finishing this meal was gonna be a battle.
All right, everybody, well, it is 11:30 right now, and the food baby is quite large. Like usual. Thank goodness for 0 sugar.
At this point, I felt like my stomach had detached from my body, but the finish line was in sight.
I feel like I'm about to give birth to a baby made of Subway sandwiches and toast. Apple pie's been eliminated. to say, everybody, is that it's gonna be a long time before I touch another potato. We've done it. I've successfully eaten like the world's heaviest man for one day. Man, that was rough.
If you thought this challenge was crazy, be sure to go check out that one.
I'm eating like Nikocado avocado for the next 24 hours. Rule number 1, I have to completely finish a minimum of 4 of Nick's massive meals over the next 24 hours.
Just in case you don't know Nick, he eats some pretty gigantic meals.
Rule number 2, all of the meals over the next 24 hours, besides the massive amount of McDonald's that's about to appear on that platter in just a few seconds, will be chosen at random from this deck of cards that have a bunch of Nick's gigantic meals on the back of them. Rule number 3, the time limit for each meal is gonna be chosen by a random number generator. And if I can't take down each meal within the time limit, then the 4 meals that I have to eat increases by 1. And I have to draw a random meal from the deck to go with the next meal. I have to eat this all in 12 minutes? 24-hour time limit over here, 12-minute time limit for this meal over here. It's time to get started in 3, 2, and 1.
The first double quarter pounder along with the cheeseburger from the Happy Meal tasted fantastic. But when I'm eating for speed, the taste factor usually goes out the window pretty quickly.
10 minutes in.
With 10 minutes left, I pretty much had all the burgers down. But I decided to switch over to the nuggets, mainly just to switch things up a bit. I tried to use as much barbecue sauce as possible for the nuggets, but time was running out.
Goodness gracious.
With only a few minutes left, I was really...
45 seconds left.
Very clean. Running out, my leftover barbecue sauces became barbecue shots. And just like that, meal 1 was complete.
Time to go get some sleep. All right, everybody, so it's about 8:54 a.m. right now. I'm gonna get some sleep. Time to choose my next meal. So I have a bunch of Nick's meals on the backs of these cards. Because I took down last night's meal within the time limit, I don't have to pick 2, just 1. So Mrs. Electric has the shuffled cards, and I'm gonna choose 1.
The first pick was Nick's infamous Wendy's mukbang video. In this 2018 video, Nick took down a Dave's Triple, 1 order of Baconator fries, 5 single burgers and 1 chicken sandwich, an order of medium fries with ketchup, and finally a 0-calorie vitamin water, just to keep things nice and healthy. A few hours later, I arrived at Wendy's to order.
I'm gonna get 1 Dave's Triple, please. And then I'm gonna get 1 chicken sandwich. And then I'm gonna get 1 Dave's Single, please. 4 number 1 singles, please. And then 1 order of medium fries, an order of Baconator fries, and 1 medium Diet Coke, and that's gonna be it.
All right, everyone, so it's about 12:41 right now, and it's time to get meal number 2 officially underway. Before I get into this meal, though, I gotta do something very important. 3, 2, 1, bam! Now, I'm ready to see what the time limit for this meal is gonna be.
The time limit for this meal was 9 minutes. That's right, I was gonna have to take down all of this Wendy's in just 9 minutes.
So if I can't take down all this Wendy's in 9 minutes, then I'm drawing 2 meals at the next meal.
I think I'm gonna start with this massive Dave's Triple first. 3, 2, and 1.
The Dave's Triple is one of the highest calorie burgers in all of fast food. I made quick work of it before moving on to the next burger.
All right, first burger's down. 8 minutes left.
With so much food and so little time, beating this time limit was gonna be a serious battle. When it comes to burger challenges, I usually separate the burger from the bun. But the only realistic strategy I could do here
Time for some innovation.
was combining the carbs with the burgers and the sandwiches. And the result was very, very tasty. After taking down the chicken sandwich into order, I decided it did fantastic. With just the Baconator fries remaining, this meal was a fail.
I'm actually gonna pull my phone out so you guys can see where I draw from. Card number 1, right there. And let's just do this one right here. I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie.
The next meal I had to eat came from Nick's 2018 Takis Taco Bell mukbang video. In this video, Nick ordered 7 crunchy tacos and 3 soft tacos, all covered in Takis, and also a taco salad, which apparently Taco Bell discontinued in 2022. I went ahead and chose something else on the Taco Bell menu with the same amount of calories. The next meal I had to eat, Nick's gigantic fettuccine Alfredo mukbang. In this video, Nick orders 2 plates of fettuccine with garlic knots, along with an order of mozzarella sticks, an entire chicken parmesan with marinara sauce, along with 1 calzone, and also 1 plate of spaghetti at the very end of the video. This was going to be a lot of food.
This is probably gonna get very rough.
Yes, very rough. I ordered all my Italian food from a local restaurant called PSRA Mio. After picking up the food along with the Taco Bell, it was time to make the Taco Bell Takis. With the help of this ever so handy hammer, I was able to evenly distribute all of my Takis onto my Taco Bell tacos. After making my second plate of Taco Bell, it was time for the Italian food, which included the mozzarella sticks, the garlic knots, a really tasty looking chicken parmesan, barbecue chicken calzone, which was followed up by 2 plates of fettuccine alfredo, along with an entire order of spaghetti. Oh, and I couldn't forget the marinara sauce. In total, this meal had 12 items, and the sheer volume of all this food was going to be incredibly filling. But if I couldn't take down all this food within the time limit, then the last meal I was going to have to eat for this challenge turns into 2 meals.
It's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon right now, which means I have about 4 hours and 55 minutes left in this challenge. Everybody, I have a lot of food on the table right now. Like, this is a lot of food. It's actually kind of worrying me. Regardless, it's time to see what my time limit is gonna be for this meal.
The time limit was 35 minutes, which meant I stood a chance.
Seems like a lot of time, but who knows what's gonna happen. Dude, this is so much food, man. Holy fuck. It's time to get this started in 3, 2, and 1.
Unsurprisingly, the first order of mozzarella sticks tasted absolutely fantastic.
Mozzarella sticks are down. So far, that's going good. 32 and a half minutes left.
I wasn't quite sure if I was gonna like the Taco Bell and crunchy taco. I thought the first few tacos were amazing, but what my taste buds were about to experience was going to be even more amazing.
We made it to the grilled cheese burrito.
Aile başçısı Şirin bir bakışı yeter ki herkes burada başçının kim olduğunu
anlasın. Onun pride'ında her şey əladır. Siz də buna öyrəşəcəksiniz. Leo Bank biznes kartı ilə 30 min manata dək kredit alın. İşlərinizi düzüb qoşun.
Jeez, Pop. Too much more of that and maybe I won't be dead by 35.
Let's just say that I was very glad that Taco Bell decided to discontinue their taco salad.
Right, our Taco Bell is fully down. That's the thing I'm most likely going to be regretting the most tomorrow morning. Chicken Parmesan time.
2026 just got even crazier, part 1. So in 1927, this movie came out that was named Metropolis, and what you're seeing right now is how they imagined 2026 to be in the movie. And you're probably thinking right now, this movie got it so wrong, but once you pay really close attention to it, how they imagine 2026 really isn't that far off, right? Next, you all know those YouTube videos where it just shows rain or has an ocean view to help you relax? Well, one person on YouTube named Fireplace 10 Hours made one single video named Fireplace 10 Hours 9 years ago, and it now has 156 million views. And yes, it's literally just a fireplace, and news just broke that the people who went to North Korea by total mistake. So back in 2009, 2 American journalists flew to China to report on North Koreans escaping into China. And at the time, the river between the two countries was completely frozen. So they decided to walk on the river with a local guide, who for some reason led them onto North Korean soil. And the journalists were then captured and sentenced to 12 whole years of hard labor. Now, thankfully, there were negotiations between North Korea and the USA, and they were released just a little over 4 months later. Surprisingly, before this happened, an American who got drunk in China swam across that very river and was captured in North Korea, and it wasn't by accident, it was for a dare. That's a top 5 worst dare of all time. People who went to North Korea by total mistake. So back in 2009, 2 American journalists flew to China to report on North Koreans escaping into China, and at the time, the 2026 just got even crazier, part 46. So the president of Argentina just made one of the worst social media mistakes in history, because after the World Cup, people who went to North Korea by 2026 don't want to. The 2026 World Cup was somehow predicted. So there was this 40-page children's book released over a month ago called The World's Game, and somehow it successfully predicted the World Cup. And nobody knew until this woman uploaded to TikTok showing proof. And the reason why nobody knew is because the book is meant for 3 to 7-year-olds. However, in the book, it showed Argentina versus Spain in the World Cup final, and they had all of the exact players that were playing, which is already a crazy good prediction. But it then showed how number 7 scored in the book, and in real life, number 7 scored for Spain as well. Of course, I wouldn't make this video if the book didn't have Spain winning. This is one of the most impressive predictions ever, and it's so wild that it came from a literal children's book. The 2026 World Cup was some the best memes of the 2026 World Cup. So this year's World Cup referees were seen wearing a microphone and camera headset combo during the match, and people online are now jokingly saying that this is how referees are going to look for the 2030 World Cup, making fun of how much technology these referees were seen using. Next, this moment from the World Cup final has been turned the best memes of the 2026 World Cup. So this year's World Cup referees were seen wearing a microphone and camera headset combo during the match, and people online are now jokingly saying that this is how referees are going to look for the 2030 World Cup, making fun of how much technology these referees. The World Cup final celebration was definitely something people won't forget. So after Spain beat Argentina in the World Cup final, many people didn't realize, but fights started to break out between the players. And they weren't just little fights, they were pretty serious, where players were getting thrown around, but nobody realized because everyone was celebrating. celebrating. And following that, the president of FIFA and the president of the United States, Donald Trump, presented Spain with the World Cup trophy. But as Spain was celebrating, Donald Trump was just standing right there beside the team. But when Spain posted their official champion photos, Trump was not in any of the photos, and online users are claiming that they actually cropped him out of the photo. Now, I can't forget, the funniest part about the whole World Cup celebration was Lamine Yamal's brother acting like he won the World Cup. But he did in our hearts. The World Cup final celebration was definitely something people won't forget. So after Spain beat Argentina in the World Cup final, many people didn't realize, but was this the end? Let me explain. So after Argentina lost to Spain in the World Cup final, you could see Messi in tears, and many fans believe that he's not crying because he didn't win the finals. It's because of a much deeper reasoning than that. Because it's speculated that that was Messi's last match ever in the World Cup, meaning the World Cup will never be the same. That he already completed the video game at the last World Cup and the game is over, meaning he felt completely at peace and free of pressure in this World Cup. Messi, if that was your last match, you will be remembered forever. Was this the history was made today? Let's talk about it. I never thought these words would come out of my mouth. The baby being held by Lionel Messi just beat Lionel Messi in the World Cup final. Yeah, that sounded so weird, but it's true. Also, another historical moment is since Spain is the winner of this World Cup, they became the first country to win twice in this century. First in 2010 and now in 2026. And already after that game, people are excited for the 2030 World Cup and can't wait. Surprisingly, before this 2026 World Cup, a lot of people were worried about it being in America. Well, it actually turned out to be something that we will never forget. History was made today. Let's talk about it. Welp, it's officially over. Let me explain. Spain just beat Argentina in the World Cup finals 1-0, making Spain the champions of the 2026 World Cup. So congratulations to Spain. And I can't be the only one, but I really feel like the World Cup just started the other day. It's crazy to think that it's over. This means no more World Cup memes, no more World Cup games, and a lot less World Cup content on social media. But yeah, back to the match. As you can see from these stats right here, Spain dominated the entire time. Now that I asked YouTube Shorts creators what would happen. I asked YouTube Shorts creators what would happen if their subscribers controlled their life for one day. So I sent this text message to my YouTube Shorts friends to see if they trust their subscribers to control their life. Well, this is what happened. Well, Ninja said he'd probably end up dead, Bucket Josh said he'd blow up into smithereens, and Hussein said he'd be ruler of the earth or he'd be dead as well. There's no in between. They have no faith. However, it got a bit better because OK Kron said his subscribers would just ask for Sprite Cranberry to come back, Inferno J said he would end up in Folk Valley, and Bundun said he would be stuck playing Roblox Obby for 24 straight hours. Now, John Castelline said they'd probably make him say something that would get him cancelled, and Michael Storin said he would just get called Majestic for 24 hours straight. People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show this year for the final game, because they believe that the World Cup should be focused on the match, and it shouldn't be some big concert, pretty much saying it's too much like American football when it's not. Next, in the NFL and NBA, the champions get their own championship rings. Well, it was just announced that the World Cup champions get their own rings for the first time ever in history. Well, you guessed it, from this, many people are saying that this is also trying to Americanize the World Cup final game a little too much, and it should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. Should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. Should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. Should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. Should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. Should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. Should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. Should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. Should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. Should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. Should just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online Said that the World Cup is having a halftime show. To just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. To just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. To just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. To just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup is too American. So a lot of people online are upset that the World Cup is having a halftime show. To just stay as tradition. But what do you guys think? Is it that serious? People think the World Cup
Clear ile efsanevi anlar yarat. FIFA 2026'nın resmi sponsoru.
What if there was a song about young man, big dream, in the style of pop?
What? What? long-awaited summer
What the
blockbuster.
Bro, you really shouldn't be getting behind the wheel right now.
Oh, okay. Looks like he's totally wasted, bro.
Yeah. Dummy, maybe it's time to go home, man.
Nah. I ain't going home. Please keep the party going, man.
All right. We'll give you a ride, bro, like with the ween in your face. Straight to your door.
Here we go.
Go!
Oh, the police! Hey, guys!
Dispatch, we have a pickup truck with a stupid shopping cart with a dummy on it.
What?
Stop your caller immediately.
Oh my gosh!
Requesting backup.
There's another one! Go to the right!
I said, for that conversation. I don't. The car was just fucking everybody else. Taxi! Take a photo.
Hey, taxi! Let's go.
I need the nearest bar, man. Or give me your number, baby. Buddy, it's hot in here. Can you, open a window or something? Still hot. I'm just gonna step out for a bit.
Hey, get back inside, now!
What kind of idiot is that? Huh. Some poor guy would be unlucky if he ran him over. The hell? Oh, yeah. No!
I'm so done with these drunk idiots.
What the hell?
When moment sees away, I don't know what is screaming while my soul.
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about showing your face on camera or using complex editing tools. With only a few clicks with Toonby,
Move! junker!
Clear your junker!
Ciao, loser! Loser! Ciao, loser!
Whoa, whoa! Not the best spot for a snack, little boy.
Holy crap!
I'm cooked.
Oh my gosh! Clear your junker!
It's kind of like deja vu.
Okay, losers. Nobody can beat me. What? Holy moly! Oh my bumpers! Oh shoot!
Fair.
Singing in the rain, just singing in the rain.
Now it's your turn. I'm dancing in the mirror. Oh, yeah.
Why are they so slow? Move it already.
Sir, we just arrived. Honk them!
Hmm?
Go, go, go!
Yeah, shut up, losers.
Drive on, egoist.
Faster! I don't have time for this.
It's automatic, sir. I can't speed it up.
Hey, turn it to max power. Now!
Okay, as you wish.
Let's wait. It's better not to rush.
You almost killed them. They wanted full power.
Oh, come on! It's my chance!
Huh?
What the?
The brakes are gone!
Holy crap!
Ha! Gotta follow his lead.
Oh my gosh.
It's my chance! I got nowhere to rush.
Boss, are we destroying all this because it's in bad shape?
Yes, you idiot. So that it doesn't fall on the cars that drive on this road.
It's finally time to fall. Boss, where did the car come from? Oh no! Oh my god! I will win through another way.
Click subscribe.
He's so scared of Fanta and milk? What the freak of a comment is that? Guys, before we get into anything, I just like how Freddy Fazbear is on these Fanta cans. He's scared of Dr. Pepper? Listen! No. Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. Let's get this poured in the glass. By the way, guys, we're going to start playing some fun games, okay? Video games. So comment your suggestions of what video games I should play, guys, okay? Leave your suggestions in the comments. Do it. All right, Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. Cheers. Why the frick did it... I told you I wasn't scared. For the second time, he didn't go in the freaking glass. We're going to go in this time. He's scared of Dr. Pepper? Listen. No.